Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you all doing today?
Gonzalo just subscribed with Prime. Boo.
Ah,
Why
thank
do
you for
you get
the.
so scared so easily, you scaredy cat? Anyways, 34 months or whatever. 34.
I didn't know there was more to the TTS. Thank you for the 34 months, Kraz. Very much appreciate you. How's everybody doing today? Cheers on the Hydrate Electric. And cheers on the chug. Cheers. Wait. I saw tired I am. I forgot to do. Okay, anyway. We got Jay claiming first. We got Kraz claiming second. Electric claiming third. Electric with the Hydrate I got. LGW with fourth. Electric with the Chug I got. And Checker with fifth. I know I held up five for the Chug, but you know that happens sometimes. I'm very tired too, Kiwi. So the reason I'm late today, y'all, is I just slept through my alarm. And I got like 9 hours of sleep too, so I don't know why I slept through my alarm other than I need to catch up on sleep worse than I thought, which is very possible.
Hype train started.
What? Single sub hype train. Love it. Thanks. Kraz starting the hype train for us, y'all. One gift sub 100 bits to get in on the hype train. Maybe get an emote. And let's see. I think I said hi to everybody. All the redeemers. Let's see Kiwi here. We got Rain here. I'm sleeping for you too, Jay. You need a lot of sleep, girl. Happy to help, though. Oh my gosh, Checker. Did you also oversleep, or are you actually responding to him as if you're me because he always calls you random? Like, not other people's names, just random names. You know, Jay. Yeah, you live it. You gotta know. Guys, we got a charity sleep for Jay. If you can donate sleep hours to her, she'd appreciate it. They are, aren't they, Sapphire? Tears of the Kingdom, just in general, is gorgeous. So most of the stuff they make for anything turns out gorgeous, too. See, that's why Jay likes DreamTube so much. Gives her a taste of life that she can only dream of. No goodness. You're just talking about how you find it impossible to sleep through alarms. I don't. Normally I can't either. I don't know why. Like, normally an alarm will wake me up after like 3 hours of sleep. Before that, I can sleep through it pretty well. But after 9 hours of sleep, sleeping through an alarm is wild to me. Every time you see them, you want to change. Goodness, Sapphire. Can't even dream of it. Way to rub. Oh my gosh. You got me there, Jay. Would you prefer I rub pepper in the wounds? Because we can switch. I'm on board with that. Put the sleep schedules back then. Yeah, I know you're talking to Checker Rain, but he was pretending to be me, so I'm gonna respond. Sleep schedule's actually been back to normal somewhat. I'm just still recovering, I think. Cool to see CR21 is in playtest now. Oh, that's cool. That's faster than I thought it would be, Kiwi. And yo, Cheese J, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Speaking of, we should probably get started, huh? Jeez, I know, right, Sapphire? TV, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. You got some pretty okay paces tonight. I'm hoping we get some pretty okay paces tonight, too. We'll see what we can do. Alright. Let's get this going. Tell them to put me on the big screen, y'all. No, I'm just saying stuff. Don't listen to me. Let me see. Auto split is ready. Well, let's just go then. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. You had world record pace into wood, then got outfitted. Classic. LGW, thank you for the let's rolls. Feel a lot better today. You don't know if it's just body giving up and adjusting or if you actually got real sleep. I think you got like actual real sleep last night, Sapphire. You were up later than I knew you wanted to be, but I don't know. When you're that tired, your body will get to sleep. People are asleep. I'm gonna have to be content with medium screen. Okay, that's fair, Jay. We're talking about sleep anyway. We need to make sure. Oh my gosh, what in the world was that? Reset. Nah. We lost a few seconds. It'll be okay. If this is world record pace somehow, then we'll be upset. Oh my gosh. I'm more tired than I thought, y'all, from playing like this. Needing more warm-up. No false start. Oh, that's what it is. That's why I'm playing bad. We need to false start. That makes sense. Oh, goodness. Checker, thank you for the let's rolls. Okay. Oh, I thought we barely corrected for it, but we didn't. It's okay, not a big time loss. Yeah, not gonna lie, Kiwi, when I first saw CR21, I was like, I didn't know Kiwi played Dungeons and Dragons. Because of combat ratings, if you're not familiar, or if anyone's not familiar. Why is there an R instead of a J? The Rogue Jack 21 devs are working on their next game already. They did not pause after finishing Rogue Jack 21. And I don't blame them. If you feel like you're done, move on. Okay, that was not a good cap, but it was okay. Why did it double split? What? That's weird. Speaking of, Checker, I've seen a handful of Plinko-based roguelites lately, and most of them say they're based off of Plinbo, which is kind of funny to me. like similar to games like Balatro and Plinbo. I haven't tried any of them yet. It just made me think about you, and I wanted to share. Oh no! Oh, I thought I fell off the bridge again. Got your M1 today and rode your motorcycle a bit, so you're rusty. Nice. I thought you had to wait for your M1, or is that a different license that you gotta wait till June for? Or do you just mean you passed the test and you still gotta wait to get it, but you technically got it? It's gonna sound bad, but I'm really glad I didn't fail Dino Skip this time. Gotta wait for the M2. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Just kind of let Cappy sit there in the air above the chain chomp, y'all. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna say, I hope we get bad RNG. But at the end of like, sand. Or wooded. Let me get some warm-up in and get a reset for RNG. Can't ride the motorcycle season's a crazy way to put it, Checker. As far as rain's concerned, that's what it's called, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. Give me a good one, bird. Running wild, no thank you. Chomp through the rocks. Okay. We are good. Let's get out of here. It's not a bad start. Not a bad start. There's 2 seasons. I can't ride the motorcycle and can ride the motorcycle season. I'll rain. Oh my gosh. And thank you, Sapphire. You know I'm going to enjoy that. Would have told us last night stream too, but it's not safe for work. In American standards, but not European. Was it just like a nudist beach or something? What? Also, why is it... Oh... I have 2 auto splitters open. That would explain that. Okay, I closed one. Yeah, that would explain why it kept double splitting. So far, every other something broken gets added or you find a major bug. That sounds like game development, honestly, Kiwi. The double start cousin of the false start. That explains a bit. Ah, I got you, LGW. I got you. Sand Kingdom slots, not bad. Bullet Bill Maze side path, and Skull Sign in the transparent maze. Oh, what the? Oh! I thought the hint art turned into a moon for a second. I didn't realize I hit the bird like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, well. There we go. Incredible bird cycle. I know, right? That would have actually been really awesome if I did it on purpose and needed bird. Alcove in the ruins. Okay. Time to get some checkpoints. No. Wait, I should just go ahead and get this. What am I doing? Then we can do our climb after. I probably should have just drammed for it, honestly. That's what I should have done. I don't know why, but I really love moving up to this tower in sand. It's just fun movement. And then you get that fun little gimmick. Little cheese strat. Bullet bill skip. Something I feel like Nintendo set up on purpose. It seems like it's something they would do. Because it's like literally, you jump just the perfect height for it, you know? No, okay. I thought it was about to hit me instead. Wait. What are we getting again? Skull slime and transparent maze, okay. What? Cappy. Let's not die here 8 times like I did last night. Excuse me. The Cappy moment with the bullet bill, yeah. What kind of game is CR21, Kiwi? Because I don't know anything about it right now. Artemis crew landed safely in the ocean. Glad to hear. That's awesome. I was following them pretty much right until they reestablished communications, and then my brain was just like, alright, they're good. Which, I know there was more to the mission than that. But, you know, that's just what my brain did. I'm glad to hear they're back safe. Okay, we're at 5 right now. It's a moon per minute, that's not great. Good news is we got a bunch of good checkpoints. And a bunch of coins. Secret of the inverted mural, jeez. Hidden room in the inverted pyramid. And Jaxi driver. Okay, this may not be as bad as I was thinking, especially since we're about to get Jaxi. So night metro, or night sand won't be as bad. But this is probably going to be a reset. I'm going to play sand out and figure out what I want to do after, but... Oh yeah, we got to talk to him first, don't we? Had a day where they were working up with Pink Pony Club and they had Nutella on board. I saw some videos of them eating, like, honey, I think it was. I wonder if that's any good, honey and Nutella together. Head start for when we inevitably get outfit, which is not horrible in sand. What? My dive got eaten. Honestly, same, Sapphire, same. Probably get some. I imagine that's not too difficult. Probably as hard as it would be to just buy some. Alright. Nope. Holy. I swear, 1.4 made this harder. There we go. Had a Nutella iced latte in February. Ooh, that sounds good. Blackjack, let's say the Spire hand. If you make blackjack, you can keep playing cards. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that one. That one doesn't sound amazing. Welcome in, not exploration events. Goodness, what's so bad about him? It's great with bananas for no reason. Good PB substitute for that. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you just gotta explore 90% of a new area. Yeah, that... Oh no! Oh my gosh. The bonk made me go back in the room. There's a lot of chests scrounging. Yeah, that doesn't sound that great. Oh my gosh. That's the kind of thing I'd rather they not attach an event to. That way you can just explore it organically. But, you know. Oh, hello. Forgot we were going to come out there, not the pipe. There we go. Yeah, this is probably a reset. Looking at how the sand's been going. I'm going to see what our last rolls are, though, because we could get a bunch of town moons and make the sand still decent. But with night opening up, the chances of that are lower, so we'll see. We'll see. Probably a reset, though. LGW, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that during the Harriet moon cutscene. What? Cappy, please. Cappy was not cooperating there. Yeah, mostly that's not the thing I'd want, or the kind of thing I'd want to have to do all in one sitting. Not, I'd rather do it chunk by chunk over time. Cheers on the hydrate, LGW. Events last a month. Okay, that's not that bad then. I was thinking like a week or two. We need 5 more moons. Okay. Oh. Hidden room in the flowing sands. Sphinx's treasure vault. And Goomba Tower assembly. Sounds like we got a corner clip, or up here, a platform clip coming up here. Oh no. That's not how that works. Why does it just keep doing a normal get up? I would have been faster off just doing the, Yep, you know what? Just do this the casual way. I really should learn platform clip consistently at some point. It's like the 3rd time in Talkatoo recently that I've gotten these two together. Yeah, if we get 2 town moons for the end, I'll be really happy. Really happy. Really happy. 2 months, actually almost 3 months, 80 days. Jeez, okay, yeah, no, that's not bad at all then. Like, I was thinking even a month might not be long enough for what I would want to do, but If you can't explore a whole map within 3 months, what are you even doing? What am I even doing? What am I doing? Don't get crushed. No, wait, that's not Goomba Tower Assembly. You know, I'm just gonna restart this. This RNG has been doo-doo. RNG has been doo-doo. The first thing they had us do in sand is run to the back corner of sand. Like... And then inverted pyramid. One of those things that displays the moon names on screen. I've tried to get it set up LGW, but it just doesn't work for me for some reason. Like it'll work for it'll work for Cascade, but it won't move to the next kingdom. Like even if I manually click next kingdom, it doesn't read the moons in the next kingdom for some reason. It's weird. But I don't know. Maybe someone on the Talkatoo server could help me figure it out, but you really got less than 50% of the entire map explored. That's fair. Not sure how to describe it more, but it's kind of fun. Also a bit odd. I don't know. I might check it out. Do they have a free demo up for it, Kiwi? Or actually, I think they invited me to the playtest anyway. I could probably just use that. Anyway, let's get another run going. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. LGW, thank you for the let's rolls. Okay, let's get not horrible sand RNG. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Also felt like my movement was warmed up enough, so maybe we'll get a good cap too. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Nautilus. You're going to explore the places with good stuff instead of just the places you're exploring only for requests, you know? Oh my gosh. We barely clipped the stairs there. I like how we got a spin pound and just, like, nothing after it, so it was, I don't know. We, like, lost the time for the spin, but that wasn't bad. Oh, what the? Holy. What? Wow, what a frog room, y'all. What a frog room. Okay, I didn't mean to spawn those coins early, but I'll take it. Okay, it's not a horrible cap considering everything that happened. Ooh, making up PB&Js for the class LGW. I kind of want one too. A niche page with a password. Okay, Kiwi, I got you. All chefs give primos, but in that land and on exploration gives a drop that unlocks a secret area. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, not. PB&J too. Alright, everybody, get your PB&J orders in. LGW is going to go make some for us. She didn't say she was making enough for the class, but I've just volunteered her for it, so... She kind of has to do it now. That's how these things work, right? Voluntold, exactly. You're here, so I will give the PB with this run. Okay, if I'm providing the PB, who's the jelly? Or who's providing the jelly, I guess, because I'm only just providing the PB. The run is the PB, not me. We're not spreading me on bread. Jay is the jelly. Oh, wait, duh, Sudai. That's the joke Jay was making, wasn't it? I'm sorry, I'll blame being tired on that one. That one flew right over my head. You like PB and Honey. I don't know if we have anyone named Honey in the community. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get that working for you. It indeed was the joke. like straight over my head. Like full on. You know that meme where it's like the Wikipedia head on a graph and the joke just goes over it with the arc and the line shown on the graph and everything. That's me right now, y'all. That's me right now. I don't know why I just verbally described a meme. I guess it's because I'm in a run. I was like, I could have just pulled it up on stream, but then it's like, no, not really. Not in the middle of a speed run. No, it's too far. High above a cliff. Past the chasm lifts. Above a high cliff. Oh, what the? Okay, well. I messed up my movement to it, but it'll be okay. Am I gonna have a meme in my run? You could technically do that. I could pull it up during the cutscenes and throw it on screen, so long as it doesn't block any of the, like, crucial elements of the screen, you know? You can't block any of the, like, moon count or coin count or stuff that they can use to verify legitimacy. I might call that a good start. Just gotta have a good sand and we'll be awesome. I love how, like, we have these movement tips in between every kingdom. And to someone that's speedrun the game as much as I have, they literally just read, press a button to do a command. like not even... I know that's what they literally are, but, like, I don't even parse them as press this button to do something else. My brain literally just reads it as button and command. What do we got? Stunt driving. Treasure vault. And statue's tail. That's a reset. That is a reset. Statue's tail is an inverted pyramid moon, and that just takes too long when you only got one. Honestly, even if I had two at the start, I wouldn't want to do that. Alright, let's try this again. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Honestly, I should just finish a run out somewhere, but we'll see what happens. How many other inputs could you have for a platformer? I mean, we got cat throw. We got menus. You could have like a yell button. There's not one, but you could have one. I've seen platformers do some crazy stuff, is all I'm saying. I played one where there was a shoot gun command, or a shoot gun input, and there was also a swap places with your bullet input, which was kind of cool. You know, that kind of stuff. Press the X button 20 times in 2 seconds. Jeez, not nice. You getting ready for Mario Party? Is that what's happening? Oops. Oh, Kiwi, you must not have played on Wii then. You can always have motion controls. Motion controls, joysticks. You know, screw it, let's just go full dive VR for a platformer. Jeez, could you imagine the workout if you had a full dive VR setup for a platformer? Like... You'd have to have some kind of crazy setup to play that in, too. Well, I guess full dive would be like, you know, brain injection. I was thinking more full suit when I was thinking that. Full dive would just, like, connect your brain to the game, basically, though. Not as much of a workout. You can share some of it. I'm imagining LGW showing up to class with a single PB&J and then still like cutting it up into 24 little like 1-inch squares to share with the class. Mashing goes crazy, not nice. You're skipping dialogues. Nah, you're practicing for Mario Party, I promise. LGW generous as always, right, Rain? Right? The tiny segment of PB&Js is why y'all show up to my stream. I know. It's not because I'm here or anything. It's purely for the PB&Js that we got, what, once so far? I don't think this has happened before. Thank you for the hydrate, LGW. I'll catch that once we meet up, Madam Brood. Wasn't sure if that was making it. Rumble for VR is a workup. One person you said. Like, is there a game named Rumble, or do you just mean like controller Rumble? Because if it's a game named Rumble, I don't think I know it. If it's just controller Rumble, I can see that, because honestly, back in like the PS3 days, I think, when the Rumbles were like way stronger than they needed to be and overused, like you could get a workout just from a controller Rumble in your hands for like a 6-hour play session, you know? It's kind of wild. That's a game though? Oh, okay, okay. Cheers on the hydrate, LGW. Is that some kind of like wrestling game based on the name? Oh, it's Earthbending 1v1? That's kind of cool. I really like that idea. Using a VR game for like an Avatar type game. Like Avatar The Last Airbender, not Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar. Oh my gosh, we bonked on the pebble. Have I played Quake? Yes, Nautilus, I have. Nice shot with the chain chomp. Dinosaur nest running wild. Behind the waterfall. There's no way this is worth continuing, right? Oh, yeah, no. Not with that. Oops. But yeah, no, I used to play a ton of Quake. I never got very good at it, but I enjoyed it. I'm too old to not have played Quake. That's why I was laughing about it, because I was like, anyone my age that's into gaming, especially like PC gaming on any level, has played Quake. All right, let's get this going again. And 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Yeah, honestly, behind the waterfall's not too bad, but the fact that I bonked made it reset worthy. I'll put it that way. Mm. Thank you for the lots of rolls, LGW. Okay, we're good. What? Mario's just like, I'm gonna spin in place, and then up throw. What, Mario? I know I made him do that, but what, Mario? Oh, we barely clipped. Okay. I'm gonna say barely. We clipped pretty hard that time. Or, like, hit the wall pretty hard that time, I should say. What? I played Quake. You're like 18. Hey, Quake's come back for modern gamers recently. What was it? Oh, I forgot what it was called, but someone actually remade Quake or like ported it. I'm not sure which to be able to be played in a browser. Like you could literally just go like, was it Quake Live or I can't remember what they called it. But it was like just a website you type in. It was like quakelive.com or something different. I can't remember exactly what. And you could play Quake like online servers and everything just like in a browser. It got me back into Quake again. That was like, shoot, I want to say 10 years ago. Maybe more now. That was so exciting when it happened though. What's up with that camera? My scale of 1 to 10, how many push-ups should you do? Uh, if the scale is just 1 equals 1 push-up, 10 equals 10, do 10. If it's more 1 equals 10, 10 equals 100, then do 1. No, probably like 20. Or I guess it would be 2 in this case. 20 would be 200, huh? 1 equals 1. Do 20 then. Don't stop at 10. You can do more. Like, shoot, I can do 10 push-ups, and I know you're in better shape than me. Or at least I feel like you are. Or is it 1 equals 1, 2 equals 4? That's true. It could be an exponential scale. In which case, oddly enough, 10 would still equal 100. Wow. I'm gonna lose more time to Dino Skip than I did. Holy. That was sad. That was sad. We didn't even get to the point where we saw the RNG. Alright, here we go again. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Dude, that's hand still cold. Maybe. I've just been bad at Dino Skip lately for some reason. LGW, thank you for the let's rolls. My hands might still be a little cold. I don't know. Always blame cold hands. It's like, I could, but, you know, I grew up in the Melee scene in my formative years where, if anything, the slogan for the community was no Johns. So I've gotten very used to not Johning. Great, it's cold feet. Yes, I'm scared of Odyssey. I'm scared of the game, y'all. It's too scary. It's gonna make me play bad. Look at that. You see how bad being scared is making me play? Yeah, we lost like 3 seconds while making that joke. Okay. It's okay, though. If I miss sub 2 hours this run by 3 seconds, then I'll be salty, but... Otherwise, I'm gonna say worth it for the bit. I feel like people are finally catching on to snort count being a thing. It's getting used more and more often, y'all. I don't like this. People are gonna know how much I'm a piggy. Oh, what? Mario, jump. Maybe I should just not snort. I can't help it. When I find something really funny, it just happens. It's the worst search you've seen me do. That's fair, Kiwi, yeah. Honestly, it's probably just because I'm so tired. Like, I don't know if I just didn't sleep well last night, or if I woke up a bunch and forgot it, or if I just need to recover more than I thought, but... Normally an hour into stream, I'm not feeling groggy anymore. I'm still feeling super groggy today. You don't think I snort as much as I used to? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, actively not trying to snort either. It's just... I think because streaming's not as new to me, I'm just not as caught off guard by stuff anymore. So I wind up snorting less. So that's where the snorts really happen. It's like, when I find something really funny, and usually, like, unexpected as well. Exactly not. I've gotten used to y'all's humor a little bit. I still find it hilarious. I'm just not snorting at it as much. Time to pull out the big guns. Oh no. That's scary. Gonna hit me with like the Joker toxin or something. Or Joker gas. I can't remember what it's called exactly. Okay. Technically a backflip's okay there. Alright, let's get the Dino Skip. There we go. Not as unexpected anymore. Exactly, exactly. What the? Okay. Goodness, not. Oh my goodness. That's all I've got there. feel bad. Like, literally, as soon as I saw Rain's message saying that he found something cool, I had food in my mouth and I couldn't ask what it was. So what was it, Rain? Running wild first again. Timer challenge 1. And above a high cliff. All my homies love above a high cliff. What? What? I know my depth perception's bad, but I did not think I was that close to the cliff. Low cliff. To be fair, yeah, that cliff's not that high at all. Scientifically correct term is laughing gas, but it is Joker toxin. Okay. We need to know the cool thing. I agree, Kiwi. I'm sitting here in suspense waiting for Rain to share with the class. It's a secret! Do I need to send you to the principal's office for not sharing with the class, Rain? Is that what's about to happen? Because I'll do it. I mean, principal's having a real bad day today. You don't want to see him today. B2 found a cool thing. It better not be a secret knot. Principal's got more room in his office. Instead of platypus. Platypuses are so weird. Like, I know a million different TV shows have made this joke where it's just like God making the animals, and then it's like, oh, what do we do with these spare parts? I don't know, slap them together into the platypus. But like, it's such a weird animal. It's like, I know evolution's crazy, but it's still just wild to me that something is that divergent from what we would expect in the animal kingdom. At least on the surface. If it was like a deep sea thing, it would make more sense to me, because deep sea stuff goes wild. Where the birds gather an oasis, top of a dune, and desert gardening seed on the cliff. Okay. We're doing Hintart Dune Cliff. Probably should have done Dune Hintart Cliff. Actually, no. This is right. This is right. Right into the cactus. Right here? Yeah. It's very tired, right? It's called strawberry syrup and a PB&J. Interesting. Interesting not. I finally learned you can do that with seed instead of having to go to the, what you call it every time. The flower. Oh, what? I, like, insta-threw that as soon as I picked it up. Rumble from the sandy floor. Okay. Safe for extreme. Goodness, Rain. Yeah, no, I've heard of that before, not, but I haven't tried it on a sandwich before. Barrios hind legs, venomous, but only males. That's what I'm saying, Rain. The platypus is so weird. Hidden room and inverted pyramid. Jeez, okay. Yeah, no comment on being covered in syrup. That's all I'll say on that. Why do they keep giving us inverted pyramids so early? What was the other one? Bullet Bill's side path? Hidden room, skull sign. Okay. What? Not? No, not in red beans. Could you imagine? Oh my no. Invisible maze, okay. At least we got both of them in that sub-area. Kind of makes this a little salvageable. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's a night for you, Kiwi. Already too tired to watch. Fair. Thank you for stopping by as always, Kiwi. You have a good night. Honestly, in that case, we should have just ran through the lower bullet bills. That way we could still get the quick bounce, huh? Syrup's too sticky, gotta use whipped cream. Honestly, even whipped cream gets really sticky. Also not a fan of being the coveree, right? Same, not. Oh, definitely don't use honey for that. Ah. That would be a problem. What, Cappy, please. That got me killed, Nautilus. Goodness. Just imagining someone being like, oh yeah, baby, eat them chicken nuggets off of me. Like... Oh my goodness. Anyway. You did get 2 snores in 10 minutes, not. You can put the guns away. I'm certain a lot of people have said those exact words. I have to imagine that exact line gets used at least once an hour across the whole world, LG, or Jay. That's all I'm saying. You know, it might be in a different language, but at least once an hour, right? Yo, Dexy, welcome in. You're right, it has been a while since you got here when it was Sand Kingdom, hasn't it? How you doing, though, Dexy? What's going on? You've never said that in your life? Well, then you're not living, Nautilus. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Like, you really... Like, I thought you'd tried a lot of things in life, but clearly you've left out the most important things. Not, you know, having kids or finding the love of your life or, like, anything like that. It's eating chicken nuggets off of somebody else's body that you're missing out on. Wait. Hidden room. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Oh, sketch. Worked out, though. Yet, no, not. I can't say I've never said that now, you're right. Okay, hopefully we only get good moons after this. Sand's on a decent pace if we just get, like, town moons for the remainder. Oh. That happened. No, Nautilus. Shots are cool, but until you've ate the nugget off of somebody. Mm-mm. You're missing out. Welcome in, Kirby. That's that's a statement to be said right before I see a GG. Have you been the glass? Oh, you gotta be the glass, Jane. But yeah, how you doing today, Kirby? What's going on with you? No one said anything about the government, Nautilus. I will use your full government, though. Nautilus 003. Okay, I was so busy using your full government, I ran into a mummy. And not like the cool kind of mummy. Kind of that hurts you. On top of the stone archway, that's not bad. Statue's tail. Bullet Bill Maze side path, okay. Kinda wish I had Jaxie. Wait, I could have got him at the town. Why do I always forget to get Jaxie at town after Night Sand? Like, always. Let's make chicken nuggets political. Or not make them. I thought you were asking us to make chicken nuggets political for a second, Jay, and I was like, what? Why? Why would anyone want that? But yeah, no, don't worry. Nothing political in my stream in general. The only politics we like in my stream is the lack of. Jay, I thought you didn't want to get political about this. But yes, Dino Nuggets are indeed the best. But that upsets some people. That genuinely upsets some people. And I don't know why, but it does. I don't know if you've had Dino Nuggets. What are you... Rain, what? Rain, what? Everyone, we need to get Rain some Dino Nuggets stat. Other shapes are good too, but nothing beats Dino Nuggets. You're right about that, Jay. Value dive. Holy. Alcove in the ruins. Dancing with new friends. Okay. I think missing one of those three is gonna wind up costing me, isn't it? Yeah, it will. It will not, actually. Okay. What? That wasn't a split. What are you doing, game? What am I doing? I'm talking to the wrong NPC. And nuggets are so good late at night with some ketchup. Real LGW. Especially if you put, like, just a little bit of black pepper on them before you cook them. So good. You don't have dino nuggies? Really? What kind of third world country do you live in, Rain? It's a pepperhead. That's what we were all asking too the first time, Kirby. I still couldn't tell you what it really is. I just know everyone in chat was wondering the first time. Probably related to Bowsette. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they put the crown on a they put the princess crown on a what pepper shaker. Oh my gosh. Ow. Give me something good. Ice Cave Treasure works with Alcove in the Ruins. I'm chill with that life. With all the Dino Nuggies talk, I was wondering when Mechasuda was going to do that message. Like... Smaller, very dry pepperoni. Like pepperoni jerky, basically, is what I gather, if I remember right. The Ice Cave Treasure. Just making sure it wasn't like Goomba Stack or something. I've made that mistake before. So this isn't like a great start necessarily, but this is not a bad start either. Assuming, you know, I get this without dying. Which is, frankly, a big assumption to make. I got too greedy. I was like, I can cut through, and then I could not cut through. Holy what? I love Slim Jims. I'm not the biggest fan of jerky, not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of all these deaths either, but you know, those happen. He fell, he did fell. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. We lost like a minute to deaths. That's actually painful. Looks like a Slim Jim, tastes like a Slim Jim. It's a Slim Jim. Goodness not. And yeah, Jay, I think they explained it already, but Slim Jims are basically just it's a brand of beef jerky. And no, I don't think we have Beaver Tails Rain. That doesn't sound familiar. A spaghetti? What in the... What rain? What's a spaghetti? Yeah, but dinosaurs are cool, Rain. I've never seen someone be like, oh, beavers are so cool. The way they destroy the environment's amazing. You know, like dinos are... Every kid loves dinosaurs. You didn't Google what beef jerky is. I wonder if they call it something different over where you're at than, like, something that just doesn't translate well to jerky or something, because I feel like salted beef stick has to be universal, right? Maybe it's not. You guys and your made-up words? What? Oh my goodness. Our secret little room. Let's go swimming, Captain Toad. Unzip the chasm. Okay. If we get the other zipper one, that's not bad. Goodness, Nautilus. I ain't trying to salt your beef stick, I promise. No, wrong person. Shopping. Okay, well, she just told us where to go for shopping. Sad part of that is... Okay. I'm just gonna do it this way. Closest living relatives of the dinos is chicken, yet we formed chicken into dino nuggies. It's come full circle. True. We're getting all the nuggy commands tonight, y'all. All of them. I've never seen them in stores. Really, Jay? That's kind of surprising. Do y'all have other, like... Do you have anything similar to jerky now that you know what it is, Jay? Because I genuinely feel like dehydrated meat, like that's been around in humanity forever. Rain's not careful, you're gonna turn them into a dino. Dinos destroy the environment more? Nah, Rain. Back when the dinos were around, everything was bigger, so the environment could handle them being big. That's how that works. Super secret zipper, perfect. From the broken pillar. This has actually been crazy RNG. I think I'm going back to Talkatoo instead of Rango after this too, because like we just don't need the cutscenes. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Getting flashbacks to the chocolate bunny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, just don't die on the way back, Sudai. Oh, don't die on the way back, Sudai. And maybe Ringo would have been faster technically, but we'll see. We'll see. That's the only reason you're not succeeding. Moon shards, Lakeshore is wonderful. And what's in this box? Okay. Fish bump, y'all. Fish bump. Look at beef rib or prime rib. Fair. I'm not big on ribs myself. I know that's kind of blasphemous, but you know, I'm apparently a little blasphemous in some ways. Okay, maybe I should have gone to Ringo. This is coming out below average. Maybe it was, whatchamacallit, Captain Toad Moon that cost us more than I thought it did. Yeah, we actually lost time to average here. That's painful. And not everyone needs a lot of meat, Nautilus. So long as you're getting your protein in, you're good. And what's my favorite form of protein? Are we just talking, like, specific protein, like beef, chicken, fish, or whatever? Or are we talking, like, my favorite meal that's high in protein? So as far as the one I eat the most, it's probably chicken in the form of nuggets, but I like beef better. It's just I gotta do more work to cook beef usually, because chicken comes in the form of nuggets already. Beef, I gotta, like, make a burger or cook taco meat or something like that. Favorite meat and cut? I'm really basic. I mostly eat a lot of, like, ground beef more than anything. Not really a steak person myself. I couldn't even tell you the difference between most cuts. Atop a tall tree, over the cliff's edge, and climb the cliff to get the nut. Okay, over the cliff's edge. Oh my gosh, can someone remind me what that one is, if anyone remembers? It's the hardest for you to get fair, Sapphire. I feel that. Actually, if I had to pick my favorite, it'd probably be like smoked or fried sausage. There's a Cajun style sausage that I get down here that's real good. Oh my gosh. Below the cliff's edge, where is that? Holy. Oh, I knew that didn't make it. I still tried though. I've heard of Montreal smoked meat, but I've never had it, Rain. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, no, I just genuinely don't remember where that one is. Hold on. Mario Odyssey over the cliff's edge. Just why I need the Talkatoo translator. Oh, it is up. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's okay. I basically had to choose between getting over the cliff's edge and that one. Exploring for treasure. Purples. And Flower Road Reach. Okay. Like your fish to be cooked fair, Jay. I'm just not a big fan of fish in general, if I had to be honest. Oops. It's like, I like shrimp, but that's just seafood. It's not really fish. Oh wait, I don't need to do all this. It's not making it. There we go. It was Flower Road Reach I needed, right? I'm not... Yeah, it was. Okay. You must put shrimp on a pizza and it was actually good? Interesting. I've heard of people doing chicken on their pizza. I don't think I've ever heard of shrimp on a pizza, though. Or maybe I've heard of it and I just don't... I don't know. Am I crazy? Where's below a cliff's edge? Is that it? Is this it? If this is it... Yeah, that's it. Okay. That moon always throws me off with his name, because it's like, why is it that? Should be in a nut over the cliff's edge, and then I'd always remember it. Elevator escalation. Hard rock in the deep woods. Okay, well, we need more purples before we get that. We get these, we need 3 more. Oh, okay, saved. saved. Holy. No, stay away from deep woods. Stay away from deep woods. Stay away from deep woods. I want to catch up on chat. Who's saying you don't like most pizzas or hamburgers be going too far? Nah, Jay. Different culture over there. I feel that. Over here, pizza and hamburgers are like default, though. I'm not a fan of mixing nuts. You'll eat cashews every now and then, but trail mix types aren't a go-to. Same, Sapphire. I like roasted peanuts, and I like salted cashews a lot. Like, salted cashews are my go-to form of, like, non-meat protein, I guess. Yeah, Sapphire. I definitely get meat being expensive, but we need it. Only things that belong on your pizza are tomatoes, sauces, and cheeses? I mean, I like a good cheese pizza, don't get me wrong, Jay. But throw me some pepperoni and sausage on there every day. I love it. I love it. Rain censoring plant, oh my gosh. Most people here also look at you like you have two heads. Okay. I didn't realize hamburgers and pizza were that widespread, but it kind of makes sense too. Smoky tofu with baked beans, corn, and mac and cheese on the side. Ooh. This is good. I'm glad I finished up my snack before I read that. My stomach would have been gurgling. Spinach chicken Alfredo pizza is good. I've heard a few people eat that. It seems like they like it. I'm just too picky. It's not for me. Not for me. Pasta, apples, toast, and sandwiches, your entire diet. Oh, for a second I thought you were like putting apples in the pasta, Rain. I was about to have so many questions. Oh, nope. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Not. No. Hold on. Timeout. Nautilus 003. Alright. Nautilus has been banned, y'all. No pineapple pizza. SpongeBob SquarePants. Wait, where'd that come from? Oh, because Mecha Suit Eye's response. Well, I already did it, Nautilus. It was only a 1 second ban, but you were banned. Oh my goodness. Spinach onion pizza is your secret favorite, but you'd have to make it yourself. Spinach is #1 on Dirty Dozen. Yeah, you'd have to grow your own spinach for that. For spinach pizza, would you put the spinach one after it's cooked or before? Because honestly, I have to imagine spinach, like a personal amount of spinach isn't that hard to grow. See, that's why me and Jay get along so well, because I also don't like nothing. I feel like me and Jay have similarly restricted diets, just in different directions. You said he built pineapple on pizza, you don't got the authentic experience. You know, Rain, I'm okay with that. I don't need the authentic pineapple on pizza experience, that's all I'm saying. Before, but yeah, you can just put some on yourself. Also, no need to grow, just get organic. Oh, okay. I figured organic would still hit pretty high on the issues list for spinach. Bro, that dino just rotated his whole model to get me. Some might even call it turning. Why'd I say he rotated his whole model? Layered between the cheese. Okay. Makes sense. You like stuff, you're just picky. Same, Jay. Are you like me where it doesn't just extend to food either? Like, I'm very picky and, like, everything. Like, a TV show could be almost a carbon copy of another, but if there's one or two things in it that are, like, give me the ick, I'm out. It's over. You're just picky in general? Okay. Not just me. I guess it makes sense. Most picky people would be picky on a lot of things, though, huh? I was really picky about choosing my wife, just because, you know, I gotta make Sapphire blush real quick. Enjoy hitting golf balls. See you later, TV. Have a good stream. Predator bugs and greenhouses just cost ever so slightly more. Fair. Not all is the full list, nothing. Or just like an allergy. I feel like Naut would eat almost anything. Not like anything, but like if it's food, he would be willing to try almost anything. Stingless walls per task. Are they good for insecticide? If so, that's interesting, Rain. Dating was a nightmare back when you still tried. Fair. I definitely feel that one. I just hope you didn't have to suffer the same fate as I did when dating, which was, you know, someone I was dating putting a bomb threat in and trying to convince the school principal that it was me. Which is a wild thing to do. Like, what? I understand if it's someone you hate, but someone you're, like, supposedly dating. Like, what? Excuse me. Don't like tomatoes or anything with tomatoes, and you can't eat avocados or banana. It's a pretty small list of things to be picky about. I give it my seal of approval. Speaking of dating, multiple texts from school and classmates keep popping up on your dating apps. That's not what you want to see usually, is it, LGW? At least I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Like, I know these people too well for them to be on a dating app. Like, what? That might actually make a good be right back screen. Spinning around for like 5 minutes with this guy and then running out of coins. Thankfully, no bomb threats. Good, Jay, good. I'm surprised that didn't get me out of the dating pool. Though, I guess I didn't realize it was her that did it until I was an adult, so, you know. It kind of affected that. Alright, though, y'all. I'm gonna get set up for another reset and take a quick break, I think. We can totally get a run where we don't get early Sphinx Moons or early Deep Woods, right? Totally. That's all I need. If we get one run like that, I'll be such a happy camper. You're gonna head out? Alright, LGW, thank you for stopping in. You have a good one. Wish everyone a good night. You'll also go to your Nana since you know she's up by now. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in, Jay. You have a good one, too. Everybody's leaving me, y'all. We're gonna come back and it's just gonna be like... Well, we still got a good few people here. Never mind. I was gonna try and do a bit where I was all sad and stuff, but no, that's just not happening. We'll see y'all soon, everybody. Peace.
spaghetti, ravioli, mamma mia, fusilli, vermicelli, cappelli d'angelo, bucati, cannelloni, vermicelli, bucati, picci, picci. Maccheroni, cappelli d'angelo, capellini, fettucce, perciatelli, cappelli d'angelo, cannelloni, bigogli, spaghettoni, tortellini, fusilli, vitoni, Bologna, bucati, Bologna, capellini, amore, capellini, al Mario, macaroni alla molinara, spaghettoni, tortellini, bucatini, busiate, fettucce, tortellini, busiate, spaghettoni, fettucce, bucatini, capellini, tortellini, amore, picci, bavette, tortellini, lasagna, maccheroni, fusilli, pigolli, lasagnette, capellini, zitti, tortellini, maccheroni, fusilli, bavette, perciatelli, linguini, linguettine, maccheroni, picci, spaghettoni, cappelli d'angelo, pigolli, cappellini, lasagna, vitoni, lasagna, tortellini, vicini, cirolle, capellini, amore, favettini, cappellini, Lasagna. Lasagna travaglia. Picci. Picci. Letoni. Vermicelloni. Matricigne. Lasagna travaglia. Fusilli. Ah, fusilli bucati. Matricigne. Cappelli d'angelo. Pedellini. Linguettine. Linguini. Bucatini. Cappellini. Lasagna. Lasagna. Fettuccine. Princess. Tortellini. Perciatelli.
Sorry I'm a little late, y'all. It's gonna be everyone minus 2 people. Exactly. Exactly. Cat found its way onto you. It sounds like a V4 engine. Isn't that the best part of cats? Their little vroom vroom engines. Little vroom vroom engines. Alright, though. Let's go ahead and jump into our next attempt. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Fingers crossed this goes well. Can't say I'm too confident after our last few runs, but you know, that was the last few runs. This is a different run. It's gonna be good, right? It's gonna be good, right? We'll see. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed, though. And sharp claws and fangs are... That is one thing I like about cats, too, not gonna lie. Like, cats in general are just cool. If I had to pick something other than a human to be, I could definitely see choosing to be a cat. They found hospitality in your neck? Oh my goodness. Sounds like this cat might have it out for you, Rain. Which just sounds like any cat, basically, honestly. Oh, we jumped a little too early, like a half pop too early. It's fine. We got a lot of coins there. A lot of coins there. It's like a V4. Anything that sounds like that has to be awesome. Like the murder hornet. Oh my goodness. Yes, the murder hornet must be cool because it sounds like a V4. Murder hornets are kind of cool, actually, not gonna lie. I wouldn't want them anywhere around me, but as, like, a learn about on the internet type thing, it's kind of neat. That's probably just, you know, my survival instinct kicking in there, because... Survival instinct. Gotta learn about things that could be dangerous, even if they're not near me. You wouldn't want to be in the same continent as one, right? Oh my goodness. It's like, honestly, if I could avoid the same planet, I'd probably go for that too. But I don't have much of a choice in that right now. Oh no. Well, that's the thing. I feel like that's less of a mess up than the other mistakes you can make in Madame Brood. Maybe not, I don't know. Like, there's obviously faster mistakes to be made, but you know what I'm saying. I'm at 72 coins already. You're spotting in the US and you say, yeah, here comes the apocalypse. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just imagining like some kind of like Fallout scenario where there's just like murder hornets still. Irradiated murder hornets. I'd be so scared. I'd be so scared. Excuse me. Has to be the most likely way. That's what I'm saying. The murder hornets are going to realize the best way to murder is to commandeer and use the nukes. And they're going to do it. Some of their brethren will be irradiated. And, you know, tormenting everyone forever. Big cleanup, goodness. Above a high cliff. We finally did the movement somewhat alright. Okay, we'll take that. It's like 20 seconds above average. Sacrifice is necessary for world domination. Well, you see, they thought they were sacrificing their brethren, but now there's just like irradiated super mutant, like, murder hornets. So there's just like super murder hornets, you know? They'll take over, and the original murder hornets are just going to be wiped out. If they didn't get irradiated, you know, they're left behind. Pretty sure that's how the Fallout universe works anyway. As long as this fluffy V4 doesn't get hurt. Oh, no, no, no. Cats are immune to nukes. I don't know if anyone knows that or not. But it's specifically programmed into every nuke that their explosion ignores cats. Is that or cats are, like, you know, nuke resistant? I'm not sure which. But there's a reason the Egyptians worship them as gods, because civilizations before the Egyptians tried to nuke the world out of existence, and the cats survived. And the only people that survived were people that were covered in cats at the time, because, you know, cats make perfect radiation shielding, of course. They can't be hurt by it, so that's why they were all like, oh, the cats must be the gods, because they saved us, you know? On the statue's tail, really? Where the birds gather. And on the leaning pillar. We got a, what you call it? Pyramid moon for, like, literally the first moon. That's so painful. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's roll. The Egyptians were onto something. Cats are very lovable. Very adorable. Very cuddleable. Okay. We just gotta have perfect cap cascade, right? That's all we're asking for. Get that, and then decent RNG and sand. Not even great, just decent. What? Where's my spin pound? Oops. Good frog room. Not the best, but good frog room. Holy, skip the cutscene so you die. Does V4 have poisoning capabilities? They do technically, but it's, So, okay, they got a poison and a parasite ability. It's two different abilities. The poison ability is in its bite. You don't want a cat to bite you. If you do, you gotta clean that out real well. I guess it's more of an infect ability than a poison ability. They got a poison and a parasite ability. I mean, infect and a parasite ability, really. But yeah, the bites, you know, real easy to get infected. They got like a 60% infect rate on that. And then the parasite ability, it's more of a passive. Whenever you live around cats, or like more specifically go barefoot around them, you can track toxoplasmosis. That's their parasite ability. It's a minor charm effect. It won't make you subservient to them entirely, but a little subservient to them. It's like cats are like actually RPG characters with all that. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, no, I know about that for sure, Rain. That's like scientific fact at this point. It's not even a conjecture. We know how the whole thing works. Is the infect bad? It can be. It can be. So long as you take care of the bite wound as soon as it happens, you should be good. But if you don't, then it's very possible you lose whatever they bit. Like, left untreated, you will lose that part, but it's very easy to treat. So it's like kinda bad, I guess is the best way to explain it. Is it something to worry about, or is your character alright? We'll need you to roll a constitution check. Like, I don't know if you have a first aid kit, or someone else in the party does, you know? Then they can probably take care of it for you. And, you know, like, very low constitution check to pass. No first aid kit, you might be losing a limb. You probably have a med kit somewhere. Okay. Yeah, then all you gotta do is clean the area, disinfect it, and then wrap it. And it should be good. So it's a pretty basic first aid thing. Oh my gosh. Bonked on the pebble. Timer challenge 1. Chomp through the rocks. And timer challenge 2, okay. Should've just gone for chomp through the rocks as soon as I saw it, honestly, but... Holy. Use the my frames, like... Okay, we'll take that. I think that's a little bit above average. If we had stopped on the second talk, we would have probably been average. I'll take that. I'll take that. But yeah, all these things are worth the built-in V4 engine on the cat. That's just free buffs. That's just free buffs. Do they drop any good loot or help your party in any way? They're a constant morale buff, and they will use their infect for you as well. They'll help defend you. The Razor Claws. I mean, they're just honestly good party members. They got a lot of, like, they'll hold aggro on things for a while. They got good stealth to get away after they pull aggro. They can mess up anything that's, like, a little bit bigger than them or smaller. I would say good ally. Very good ally. And that's just all the combat abilities. That's not even, like, the out-of-combat abilities. Extra rejuvenation they give you. Passive healing. Peace of mind buffs. It's a lot of good. Taking notes, jumping on the palm. Give me where the birds gather. Lost in the luggage. From a crate in the ruins. Okay. Oh, what? That was a dive, I swear. Holy. Make it, make it, make it. We're good. You're missing a DPS in your party because the best weapons are region locked. Yeah, the American servers have a bit of an advantage there. Oh, do we make this? Dang it. Well, we're going back to Talkatoo then. That was a lot of wasted time right there. Oh, we're not going back to Talkatoo. Oh my gosh, okay. Still a lot of wasted time. That doesn't change that, at least. There we go. Hit the crate. Thank you. Okay, now we gotta get Alcove in the Ruins, and what was the other one? Oh yeah, okay. Luggage. It is fluffy and fun to look at. It is. It is. Goodbye, sheep. Oh, I really thought I was going to make that. It's like, once I did the ground pound, I knew the dive would bonk, but I was like, We're in the quicksand. It'll be chill. Wait, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get this while we're here. Then we'll have the two most important movement things in the kingdom. And an extra moon. Oh. Oh, I juked myself on it. Okay. Okay. So that's what, 4 moons in like 5 minutes here? It's not great, but we got Jaxie and a good warp to speed up the others. Treasure of Jaxie Ruins. Desert gardening seed on the cliff. Wait, what? No, it was from a crate we needed, not alcove. Okay, so we need an extra moon. Oh my gosh. That's painful. This is why we need Talk a Translator. Or need it working at least. I've got it technically. Yeah, go for it, Rain. The chances are pretty low that you succeed, though. The V4 has a very strong tracking ability. Very strong. And it doesn't like to let its victims go. Yeah, rolling with disadvantage, and it's going to be a fairly high check as well. Just a heads up. You may want to just choose to stay with the V4, not gonna lie. Walking the desert. Overlooking the desert town. Okay. Wow, I was actually going straight to the Koopa. That's cool. You rolled 2 19s. Ooh, you would think that would be good, Rain. I told you it was going to be a high roll, though. Yeah, no, you needed at least a nat 20 to succeed on this one. Because even with your modifiers, you don't quite make it. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Let me pay more attention on this one. Gotta remember, I need 1 extra moon, too. It's a shame I didn't accidentally did that. This was good RNG so far. There's my 100 points. Oh, come on. That's the worst feeling. Oh, I was really hoping that would go in. No. I thought I clicked into sleep mode, but I didn't apparently. Dancing with new friends. Desert gardening ruin seed. They just want me to get all the seeds. I mean, I know we haven't actually gotten the one for town, but they want me to get all of them. Okay, remember I need one extra to leave. Roll to defeat V4 in combat. Alright, that's a little bit easier. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll. Stunt driving, okay. So get this, go for stunt driving. What else do we need? Ruin seed. Ow. Alright, let's go stunt driving. I've never seen Jaxie run into the corner like that, and then I just did it twice. That's weird. Oh yeah, I rolled a little bit in the wrong direction. Okay. Time warp again. Give me 2 good moons. 2 good moons. Skull sign. Sphinx treasure vault. I don't have the 3rd one yet. Go, 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 go. What? On the lone pillar, okay. Yeah, you do need 2 nat 20s, Rain. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you're right about that. Absolutely right about that. Jeez, we still need a whole rotation of Talkatoo after this. Do we get any town moons this run? Like, jeez. I feel like the answer is no. I mean, I don't know your character sheet, Rain. What's your weapon proficiency? I'm skillful at this game, y'all. Oh, so skillful. Maybe I won't die in the same exact way this time. We'll see. We'll see. I was gonna say at least the deaths here are fast, but are they really? Is any death fast? I don't think, you know. They are. Oh wait, we don't need a full Talkatoo rotation. We only need 2 more. So we can maybe make it out of here on average time at least. Or close to average. Not even average, jeez. Sand quiz, wonderful. Jaxie driver. Inside a block is a hard place. I don't like the options I've been given. Oh, why did I think I would just go straight through that? Two. 1. 4. And 4. Weapon proficiency isn't good. You put most of your points into deception, but your stealth, perception, and survival are buffed too. Fair. Yeah, well, you know, you might be screwed against the V4. Yeah, with the animal handling of 0. Oof. You could always try and play dead. They don't like living... I mean, they don't like dead, things. They want to play with a living animal. So if you succeed on that rule, it might just leave you alone. Especially with good stealth. Play dead at the classic deception play. Exactly, exactly. You get it, you get it. Jeez. Okay, we already lost 5 all first on the best. That's wild. It's like, there was nothing horrible in that sand roll, but it just wasn't that great either. And then I died. More than I would like to admit. What do we get? What do we got? Let's go swimming, Captain Toad. Jump, grab, climb, and cling. Treasure in the spiky waterway? Really? What are we doing with these rolls, y'all? What are we doing with these rolls? Shared your character stats in game in general. Nice. You know, recently I was actually thinking about hosting, like, a community D&D thing. I don't know if I'd commit to it being a consistent thing, but at least once would be cool. I feel like the RNG on this lake is already garbage. Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly I would do the community D&D, but it could be fun if people are interested. Cheap crossing. Taking notes, dive and swim. Barely made that, okay. It's actually the fastest I've ever done that sub-area, I'm pretty sure. You went to D&D last year with the guys from Police Foundations, and some of them wanted to too, but you don't know, it didn't progress past the first meet. That's sadly a pretty common story with D&D. A lot of people like talking about doing D&D, and then it's very rare that someone actually organizes a group. And then it's even rarer that the group actually meets up. And then even rarer that it makes it past the first session. But if you can make it past the first session, you got a decent chance of making it to, like, the 5th session. And then that's just another breakpoint where things tend to fall apart. Or at least by that point, things tend to fall apart, I should say. But if you can get a group to consistently meet 5 or more times, you usually got a real group. It's kind of crazy that it takes all that for D&D, but I think people like the idea of D&D more than they actually like playing it a lot of times. Those are your actual character stats. Reborn, Violent Assassin, right? Oh, cool. Asher Wolf King Seth, and you wanted to continue. Yeah, you see, that's the difficult part. You need at least enough people in the group to want to continue. Like, it's okay if 1 or 2 drop out when you got, like, 6 or more people. But whenever you're down at 5 to start, just one person dropping out can kill the whole group. Especially if one of the other people was mostly there because, like, that person was there, you know? I don't know, I might do a community D&D thing. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Slightly above average lake. Okay. Really all depends on what this wooded turns out like. Because if we get a decent wooded, we got a decent chance to have a decent run. That's all I really want. One decent run. You're not the sand sphinx. What am I doing? There we go. Rolling rock in the deep woods immediately. Give me more deep woods. Climb the cliff to get the nut. And by the babbling brook in the deep woods. Okay. Rolling rock. Okay. No, that's not how I wanted to do that. Holy. Just pick it up, Mario. There we go. We're gonna wind up breaking this rock by throwing it instead of hitting the dino with it. Alright, this way, Mr. Dino. Let's go. Oh, he ran into the... Oops. I didn't even realize. Oops. Like everything you would do and it would be the same thing again. And again, leave group and do stuff by yourself in secret and kill, just like an assassin. That's fair. Creating your characters was awesome, though. I will say, creating characters is one of the most fun part of D&D. Coming up with inventive ideas and backstories and stuff. Hard Rock and Deep Woods, real. Okay, we'll just get four Deepwood moons. This is indicative of how the runs have been going, honestly, Jay. They've all been pretty much about like this. Come on, grab it. Holy. My inability to do seed movement has been very apparent as well. Very apparent. But yeah, no, I had one decent run make it to Wooded so far. And then since then, it's just been hot garbage. So I'm kind of thinking I'm going to finish this run out just to get a run on the board. And I might be back to it either Saturday or Sunday. Okay, it's so hard to tell which way he's looking with the sombrero on. Ah, I didn't see the tree. That was an actual blind eye moment right there. I mean, I say actual like they don't happen all the time, but... Tucked away inside the tunnel. Stretching your legs. Okay. I guess we're about to go do some any % stuff. Because this is, we got basically beginner route any %, which is kind of hilarious to me. Oops. I guess that's my reward for, I don't know what I was doing there. Oh my gosh. That's what I get for calling this beginner route, huh? Oh my goodness. Oops. Okay. Okay, there we go. Little under a moon a minute here so far. Which for Wooded's not that bad, I would say. Oops. It's a shame we barely need to not skip the tower. It's like, I think you can technically get stretching your legs without an uproot, but it takes some jump tech that I do not do, or do not know, or I'm not confident in, I should say. Welcome back, Rain, welcome back. You don't need the coins. But I'm gonna get them. Because I want to. I like coins. I like coins. I like big coins and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Anyway, I'm gonna end that parody there. You don't know what other characters you want to play other than Violent Assassin? I mean, if we do a community D&D thing, that works. That works. Just know if you ever go off on your own, it makes, does make things a little weird sometimes. Just because the DM has to, like, split the story in two at that point. Camera went wild there for some reason. I didn't even touch the stick. Love in the Forest Ruins. Flower Road Run. Behind the Rocky Wall. Okay. Jeez, our wooded RNG's actually been kind of nuts. Like, I was complaining about the 4 deep woods early. But it actually isn't that bad. Oh. Just do it that way. Perhaps we get it. Is that a Danganronpa character? If so, I get it too. I just don't know her, but I know enough about Danganronpa to know what you're going for. It is. Ah, yeah, I got it then. Was it Flower Road Reach or Run? Run. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just go story. Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, I did not get a slope vault. Oh no, wait, we don't need to go up anyway. Honestly, yeah, I think we might go story after Flower Road Run. Flower Road Run's kind of slow, but I don't think it's worth skipping either. Because the chance we just get another Deep Woods Moon for one of the other two is always there. There we go. Oh! Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm just going back to Talkatoo. I did not get the Talkatoo checkpoint. Okay, well that's sus. Oh, that's... Oh no! Okay. Whew, I thought I was going Deep Woods. Tass, I know, right? So... My plan of golding this is not gonna pan out, I don't think. I wasn't even trying to hit the line with the checkpoint on it. That's just so silly. Rolling rock in the woods. That's easy. Give me bunny. Fire in the caves. Not bad. Give me bunny. Treasure made from coins. Well, I know what we're going for. You're kidding me. Man, if I hadn't dove off after Flower Road, and if I had gotten the checkpoint here, this would have been a gold. I'm still happy with this wooded, but could have been a gold. Could have been a gold with a quadruple deep wood start at that. Like, what? But we're 10 seconds off gold. I'm not going to complain. That's certainly a character idea, Rain. You're not wrong. I cannot deny that that is indeed an idea. Is it one that should be expanded on? That'd actually be a good NPC, not gonna lie. But, as a player character, I don't know. Maybe. Depends on if you are willing to leave the woods. Or leave the cabin. But as an NPC, that actually sounds kind of great. If you enjoy making characters and thinking about how they interact with the world at large, you might make a good DM. Just reading what you put a while ago. Oh, okay. Okay. Not a bad cloud. Flaws none. Thinking that right there is the flaw. Hey, Cloud Gold. That's a 132. Alright, let's go Sombrario. Oops. What do we got? Shopping. Nice. Butterfly. Nice. Inside a stony cage. That's okay. Give me the moon. Weapon proficiency, simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, and short swords. Fair. Sounds like a good set. No, wait, what am I doing? For a second, I thought I needed to go back for, stone pillar, right? Stone cage. Ooh. Avoiding fuzzies in the wall. On a tree in the swamp. And moon shards in the jungle. It's not what I like to see. There we go. What? Mario? There we go. Get back to the group to hurt them except Luke. Oh, that happened. The moon should still be spawned. The moon should still be spawned. Oh, Klepto's... okay, I'm glad I didn't fall all the way. Klepto would have got me. That's a painful time loss. Actually, make your character have personality. That's one way to put it, yeah. No, my gosh. Well, I'm throwing, y'all. This is a good run. This was decent Lost RNG, and I'm just throwing. 74% done in one sitting and still counting. Nice, not. Are you trying to finish tonight or no? We need 4 more. Okay. Wreck rock block. Give me below the cliff's edge. Twist and turn up. We might skip that one. Top of propeller pillar. Okay. We can work with these. Goodness, Malik, welcome in. No, this is a little bit easier than being a Shavarian, I would say. Just my opinion, though. Just gonna blow ourselves up. We gotta take the healing time loss anyway. Ah, I got you, not. I got you. That's not too bad. Just in Lost Kingdom. Lost King Maloon was rather difficult as a Shavarian, yeah. Over the fuzzies. What else do we got? Below the cliff's edge. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, why'd I warp? It's fine. This should still be ahead of average, I think. Which is all I really need. Rex for a quest is diabolical. It kinda is. Bonk. There's a rock there, y'all. That I didn't know about. Alright, final moon, and we're out of here. We're looking at like 15 ahead of average. I'll take that. We still got a 157 best possible time, too, which is nice. 60-something odd pity. You think 65? Oof. Got an idea for a D&D character again. Rain, feel free to make a few, because if I do wind up hosting something for the community for D&D, if we go beyond one night, having multiple characters will be useful. I forgot exactly what it's called, but there's like a specific style of D&D campaign that I'm thinking of running for the community if I do like a full campaign. But it's basically like centered around a tavern or like, you know, adventure guild or whatever. But the idea is to enable people to come and go with each hosting of it. To where we don't have to have the full party every time, and if people want to join in like midway through, they can, kind of thing. Forget what that's called, like I said, but I'll figure it out again. Of course the Goomba goes left. It's the first time you're in chat and I'm not in Lost Kingdom. Don't take it personally. No, that's fair. I was in Lost Kingdom for a long time on that Shavarian challenge. A long time. That's just facts. I don't take it personally. It's a good night metro. Ow. Decent night metro. It was good until that bonk lost us 2 seconds. Holy. Robot that adheres to iRobot's 3 laws, very pacifist. Oh, that could be fun. They even have like a, I forget the actual class name, or like race name, but there's like automatons that you can play as in D&D. You got the bully of a character, you can run an effectively immortal character in D&D as early as level 1. Yeah, I know 5e builds can get a little ridiculous and all, so I'm not too surprised. Oh, I missed the head. No, we missed the tail, too. You'll spontaneously combust if you get wet, and we'll have to be put back together. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. character that's basically Dory forgets everything within 2 seconds? Is that what you mean? If so, that'd be great. You probably succeed with your challenge 100% of the game in a week with strict parents in school every day. That's a pretty serious challenge. 100% of the game? Not too bad. Doing it with school and strict parents? That gets a lot more rough. Good luck to you though, Malik. What do we got? Moon shards under siege. Okay. Motor scooter escape. That's the main moon and dino and jump. We've been getting jump rope genius so much lately, y'all. I'm actually getting kind of good at jump rope. Well, that's not too bad, Malik. I believe. Dementia as a character? So you mean Sudai? Because that's what it sounds like, Rain. I'm not that bad, thankfully. My memory's not the best, but... Holy... My thumb just didn't press the button. My brain sent the input. And my thumb just didn't press the button. Okay, we're switching to index finger. I don't trust you anymore, brain. That's a painful way to lose a bunch of time. Do the letter glitch. The newbie that doesn't know it's post-game. Sad to say, even if the letter was available, it's so much slower than just jump roping. It is really fun, though. I do love me the letter glitch. And that's why we trust our index finger, not our thumb. Not in this case. Honestly, not. I think letter glitch still would have been slower, unless I got like a really fast first try letter glitch. Hanging from a high rise, okay. Sharpshooting under siege first, dino escape, and then hanging from the high rise. You weren't able to do it with the A, you had to do it with the I. I've actually gotten all 5 letters out at once, Malik. That I've only done once, and it took a while. But Fur has a video on how to do it, and it was super helpful at getting it figured out. Why did I capture this guy? I don't need that. Wait, I'm missing one somewhere. Which one am I missing? Where? Wait, isn't it like down here? Am I crazy? Where? Where's number 4? I know where number 5 is. Where's number 4? Why does this always happen to me? Oh my gosh, where's number 4? Two kitties may be close to being out together in general. What do you mean, Sapphire? Oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh. I'm always so blind on that one. Like, you think with how much I've forgotten where it's at, I would remember it by now. But no. But no. We're able to... Oh, wait, I saw that one. What about the guy from the Saw movies as a character? Oh, gosh, Rain. I see why Rain wants to play D&D. Borderlands 1 was beat sub-hour. Yo, nice. That's pretty hype, not. What else is hanging from a high rise? I don't know if I want to know. And yes, I am a little washed on that room. Not, you're not wrong. I can't even deny it. I can't even begin to deny it.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Give me your moon. Thank you. Moon here again. Biggest challenge for 100% for sure was Darker Side. That's fair. I spent a long time on Darker Side, and if I had to do it again, I'd probably spend a long time on it again. Dark Side, or Darker Side's rough. You love violence. Nah. Goodness, Rain. I did not need these coins. Can't remember. This is Big Jump, right? Oh no, that was Escape. Okay, that's the one we needed. I think. No, that was Big Jump Escape. We need Motor Scooter Escape. They both have Escape. This is the weird one where it's like, okay. So we need to go one over on Moon Count then. Go one over on Moon Count. Oh my gosh, Malik, show me your moon is wild. I kinda love that. It's like Captain Falcon's show me your moves, but with a moon. And then Cat won an out time, gave it to her while you were cleaning other stuff. Only like 3 hit situations, only 1 yet to distract the cat from. Nice! That's what's up, Sapphire. If we can get the kitties chilling together, I'd be so happy. Bullet building. Sharpshooting under siege. What? Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to go over 2. We need to go over 2. I did the wrong moon. I did the wrong moon. Pretty much Nautilus. That's how I'm feeling about it. Oh, let's just do bullet building. Be simple about it. Okay, I'm really bad at this level. One day I'll learn it, but today is not that day. Oh my gosh. If that killed us, I was gonna be salty. There we go. It's an expression in French. Means I'm not asking for the moon. Never had an expression fitting Mario Odyssey that well. Is that just something where it's like, if you're asking someone for something simple and they're giving you a hard time about it, you'd say that, or... It's like if you're just asking for someone to, like, get you a cup of water and they're like, oh, I can't believe... Well, I'm not asking for the moon, like that kind of usage, or... let's go get hanging above the high rise. Oh, I threw Cappy, I swear. Someone said they can beat your Smash Ultimate Risen. You may believe them, but you haven't played since Kazu got released. Fair. Your favorite gummy you can't have. Wait, what do you mean your favorite gummy you can't have? Am I taking crazy pills? I'm not sure what she means by that. Left at the cafe? Question mark. Metro Kingdom slots and glittering above the pool. What a combo of moons! Holy! The RNG is about to make up for my bad skill, y'all.
Freeze Hollow just cheered 2 bits. Talkatoo 2% forever.
Goodness, welcome it back, Kraz. Thank you for the bits. How you doing? And Talkatoo for a little bit at least. I feel like this is makeable, right? It's a rough jump if we can make it. I'm gonna try. Worst case, we just go down to slots after. Holy, come on. Nope, okay. Going to slots. Oh my ging. That's right, oh my ging. Y'all heard it here first. You won't hear it anywhere else. What's an LTA again? Wait. Are you actually asking that, Graz? Because I don't mind explaining. I'm just, like, surprised if you don't know what an LTA is. Shopping. Inside an iron girder. And city gardening rooftop planner. Okay. You're the only one blaming Cappy for killing Mario all the time. No, you're not, Malik. Cappy is one greedy fool who kills Mario a lot. And he always goes for coins when I want him to not go for coins. I hate it. Somewhat often in the speedrun community, Kraz. Not a whole lot, but somewhat often. But anyway, LTA is a live time attack. Basically, you get a block of time to try and get the best time you can possibly get. Think of it like you have a 48-hour window to get the best time you can get, and it's a race. Whoever can get the best time during that window wins. Oh, that's not going to work. Well, that's fair, Kraz. That's fair. Cappy clearly has its priorities, right? I think just diving's actually the play here. As wrong as that felt. It's like Metro's not big enough to warrant warping for like just that. Okay, so we need 3 more moons. We could go rooftop planner. That one takes like a little bit, but if we need it, we need it. Jump rope hero. Plaza planter, okay. Take it easy, Rain. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a good night. And thank you for the hydrate, Kraz. And the chug.
Crazalo just cheered 2 bits. Sir, I humbly request a 250k bump on me being dumb.
Will do, Kraz. And also, I forgot to raise TTS back up. We're done with the challenge. Inside the rotating maze. Okay. I know Kraz noticed I didn't turn it back up, but I don't think he was going to tell me either. And I don't blame him. I fix it. I'm going to leave it like this for the rest of the stream at least, Kraz. So you're probably good. Okay. No, wrong way. Yeah, I didn't think that all the way through. Or that. Bum 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 bum.
Crazalo just cheered 2 bits. You mean I, the one who requested the lowering of the bits, would notice you forgot before even sending a TTS? That definitely isn't true. Haha.
Definitely isn't true, huh? Definitely. Oh no, not virtual game cards. Got jump scared by virtual game cards, y'all. Like, what? I need 2 extra, Kraz. I picked up both of the Dino sub-area moons, because I just got it wrong. And then, for some reason, I went to the people's room for hanging above a high-rise. Yeah, this run might be dead. It's definitely over a 2-hour BPT. It's a shame, we had some really good RNG, and I just didn't play it very well. At least in, like, sand. Wooded I did pretty good in, though, I think. I really wish I could get the Talkatoo translator app working. It would be so helpful. I've lost a good, like, minute to looking at the map. And a good, like, minute and a half, 2 minutes to grabbing the wrong things. Same reason it wasn't working when you tried to help me with it forever ago, Kraz. You remember it, like... It wouldn't manually, or it wouldn't auto-change kingdoms, which, that's not a big deal. But even whenever... Oh, I forgot to get the checkpoint. But even when I manually swapped kingdoms, it just wouldn't read anything past Cascade. Like, it did fine with Cascade moons, and then anything after that was just a no-go. Entrance to Shiveria. Hint art. Gotta love it. Slip behind. Oh my gosh, we got hint art and an outfit room. Okay. Did we get the video setup working? Yeah. No, we got everything working except for it, like, moving between kingdoms. Like it worked in Cascade. But as soon as we leave Cascade, it doesn't work anywhere else. Probably should have picked up the purples at the entrance. Too late. Blustery Arch. think I need Talk Translator Premium. Oh my goodness. I'd probably get these without this dude, but this is how we're doing it. But yeah, I don't know if it's just like a video card quality issue. Which, if that's what it was, I think the new video card that I got is better than the one I had before, so that might actually solve it. I just need to try it again. Behind Snowy Mountain. Oh, come on. It's fine. It's fine. Like, these purples cost way too much time to go for. Oh! I almost saved it. Maybe I should have just gone for those purples instead. It would have cost less time. I went way too early, didn't I? There we go. Treasure in the ice wall. Okay. We're just going counter, or not even counter, we're just going clockwise around the room. I think it's kind of hilarious. Let's not. Be greedy for a different type of coin, Cappy. Come on. Maybe I should have gone for those purples. There we go. Nope, there we go. Though I probably actually could have skipped all the purples. If we get Goomba Room and then, like, any of the Shavarian moons, we'd have to be pretty unlucky to get the last outfit moon, right? 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 Shavarian treasure chest. Okay, we just gotta do one more roll and hope it's good. Well, potentially one. Yeah, no, just one more roll either way, because we can just go get the Goomba Room moon either way. Captain Toad is chilly. We can work with that. It's definitely not going to be a gold, but it should be above average, which is, you know, more than I really care about. Or, like, all I really care about. Actually, it might not be above average. Especially because we don't have the checkpoint for Captain Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Clearly we just gotta go do Bound Bowl. It'll be faster, right? Oh my gosh, that quote is so bad. Why would you do this to me, Krez? All the other ones I'm fine with, but that one. That one. Oh goodness. You say it, you buy it. Ah. I want to say something, but it would just get quoted, so I can't say it. I can't even say alternates of it, because those would just get quoted. Alright, let's see what we got going on in Seaside. Compare to PB. How bad was luncheon in my PB? What the flip? You're lurking half zoning out, then you hear... No, that's fair, Krez. That's fair. That's fair. I can't even. I can't even. That's all I got. What the waves left behind. Slip through the nesting spot. Taking notes, ocean surface dash. Alright, I guess we're about to go do most of story real quick. Or at least part of it. Oh, I probably should have got a Gushing, huh? I think that'd have been a little faster. So we will be back for you at some point. Seaside, do you ever expect not to? Fair. Honestly, fair. That was a spin throw. Everyone says you should fight Bubblaine here. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like if you're good at fighting the King of Bubblaine, probably. But am I confident in fighting the King of Bubblaine? No, not really. He always does get stuck on something thing. And it's a problem. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we can get 3 more from Story Moons. So as long as we get 2 that are near story moons, we're good. Ride the jet stream. Ocean bottom maze treasure. Waiting in the cloud sea. Ocean bottom maze treasure? Like, I know that's the 2D section, but I guess there's only 2 moons in there. It's like it can't be too complex. Didn't think I'd get Cappy back that fast. No, the cushion slipped. It wasn't supposed to slip down like that. It's okay. I actually don't even know which entrance we're supposed to go through if we're doing this. I think we gotta do this one first. And like pretty much any of the others except for the bottom right one. Nope, not this one. I also know technically you can make the jump inside this section without going to the bottom one first, but I'm not about to try that. I'll tell you all that for sure. Down through. I think that Gushin survives. I don't think it matters if it does either, though. Yeah, it does survive. Sweet. Oh. Well then. Probably would have been a little faster to get back to Talkatoo with it, but it'll be fine. Good job, Captain Toad. Okay, we're just going for good job, Captain Toad, then. I don't know why I thought I had 3. Because we had the cloudy one already that we weren't getting. It's actually going to be really close to gold. Like, really close. I don't think we quite get it, but it's almost there. It's probably faster to roll to the Odyssey from here. I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, there's no way we make it in 6 seconds, right? Nope. Still, 3 seconds off gold, not bad. Should have been like 2 if I did that right, but you know. We'll take that.
Craze Hollow just cheered 2 bits. Maybe there was a chance if you remembered what side the globe was on.
I don't think so, Kraz. I think we would have been like a second or two late even if we remembered what side the globe was on. But it would have helped, that's for sure. That is for sure. Oh. Not quite right, but it'll work. Rah, 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 rah. Talkatoo, please be kind to us. Please. Pillar, please be nice to me. Beneath the rolling vegetables. Golden turnip 2. And corner of the magma swamp. Warping might have been faster. But then I wouldn't have got to do this cool movement, so I'm gonna take it. No! Don't grab up there. Taking notes, spinning athletics. Okay. That's fine. What am I doing? Just walking away from the lever. We saved the meat moon for last. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I almost got both. Alright, spinning athletics, taking notes, let's go. Let's not die in here a bunch like we usually do. As soon as my brain thought, that's a good start, it does something stupid. That's a better way to handle that, okay.
Crazolo just cheered 2 bits. Watch out.
Watch out, he says. A little bit late, don't you think? No goodness. Imagine I was like that. Alright, turnip 2, let's go. I was just like that. Imagine I was like that without joking. Let me put it that way. I was definitely joking that time, I promise. Wait, we collected those purples with the turnip? Oh my gosh, that was actually kind of hilarious. It threw me off so bad, though. Oh my gosh, the Goomba. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know why I'm having so many issues avoiding the hammer brays this time. It's not normally my issue with this moon. What? You know what? You're helping me, bro. Can't capture a turnip. What about labor laws? I don't think they apply to Koopa Troopas. But I don't know. I'm not the leader of Bowser's army. I should be, but I'm not. 8 minutes for 6 moons. It's not great, not horrible. Surrounded by tall mountains, lurking in the pillar's shadow. And island of floating salt above the lava. Yeah, I can get back to Lurking Pillar from here. Oh, yeah. You get served, don't say you didn't warn me. Oh no, I'll still say you didn't warn me. Don't worry. You know I'm always good at passing the blame on when I need to. What? My dive just didn't come out. That happened. Okay. That's a thing. It's a thing that happened. It's like I had the save. I had the save, and then I didn't. Fork flicking to the summit, yay! Fork flicking detour, yay! Luncheon Kingdom slots, okay.
Crazalo just cheered 2 bits. I can't fork flick and believe it.
I know, right, Kraz? It's crazy. Let's just do this the ultra casual way. That was a good one, Kraz. I liked it. You should be proud. Extreme Simmer. That's purples. That's the second purple moon. So we need 5 more purples. We might catch some in here. I'm not going to go out of my way for them now. Yeah, no, we're not catching any here. Bad angle. Okay, so we got Meat Moon. We only need 3 more besides that one. We might skip the purples. Extreme Simmer is not, like, the fastest moon to get either. Not super slow, but... Magma Swamp. Golden Turnip 3! You know, it sounds easier than Golden Turnip 3. Extreme Simmer. Does it really, though? Does it really? Oh, that's not how that works. I think there's enough purples left in town for Extreme Simmer. And we got a strong Simmer, too. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. And then the ones behind the crates. Yeah. No wonder I didn't hit a crate with that cat throw.
Crazalo just cheered 2 bits. I see a strong Simmer in this run, because the time loss is burning.
That's also happening. It's mostly because of my deaths, though. I don't know, even without my deaths, we would have been losing some time here. I don't think this has been the best lunch in RNG, I'll put it that way. Plus, you know, that Golden Turnip 2 issue I was having. Oh, wait. I still need the Potaboo. Oh gosh. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine, just not get hit again. It's that shrinkle. It's not that complicated. disagree. I disagree.
Rizalo just cheered 2 bits. I don't think you're meant to burn Mario's shrimp.
Aren't you, though? Aren't you? I thought we were all meant to burn Mario shrimp. That's why I play Mario games, at least. I don't know about anyone else, but that's why I play them. You see? Look, perfect. Toasty. Yo, thank you for the raid, Lettuce. How you doing? Retro Snug Twitch. Thanks for joining the raid. BFG, thanks for joining too. Raid message. Y'all are catching us right... I guess not right at the end. Close to the end of what should have been a really good Talkatoo run. Or maybe that's the perfect quote to join in on, Kraz. You ever thought about it that way? Let me compare to average again so I feel better about myself. Hey, what were you up to, Letters? Were you doing the LTA as well? You had an 80% run, but your eyes are burning? Fair. Yeah, you can't do runs when you can't see. That's kind of critical. Hope I'm doing well. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain. I think we... Yeah, no, I don't think we're beating PB here, but we're going to get like a 207 maybe, which will be nice. 207, 208. I'll take that as my first finish run in the LTA. Yeah, so Retro, the way the LTA works... okay, so first of all, LTA stands for Live Time Attack. And the way it works is there's a 48-hour window where you can do as many runs as you want. You can reset whenever. But your best time during that 48-hour window is like your time. And then you compare your best time against everyone else's best times in the LTA, and that's how you determine the ranking. So it's kind of like a race where you don't have to race at the exact same time, and you can reset as much as you want. And for a run like Talkatoo, I feel like that's pretty important, because you can just get screwed over on bad RNG, you know? This is my first time participating in an LTA, but I would agree, it's been pretty fun. I'd like to do, like an in-person LTA, because that seems really fun. That was a little slow. I was a little slow. Does it have to be live or is recorded fine? It depends on the event. I don't know what the actual rules are for this event. It might have to be live. But I know in general, like, it doesn't always have to be live. But usually they like people to be live for it to guarantee like they were actually doing it during the event time. But I think I've seen some where you don't have to be live for it. Isn't a little slow par for the course. Well, did I seem surprised, Kraz? Because you're rated as a little par for the course. Is there like a DC server for these events? Just see 80% tournaments all the time.
Just cheered 2 bits. I prefer my speed runs alive rather than dead. Thank you very much.
Me too, Kraz. But yeah, Retro, there's a Super Mario Odyssey community events Discord. If somebody in my chat is in that and can grab that for us, I'd appreciate that. If not, I can grab an invite link next time I'm in a cutscene for Retro. But yeah, the SMO community Discord used to only do any percent tournaments, and this is like their first non-any percent tournament they're hosting, I think. You have my Discord. Well, that's not the LTA one, Kraz. Hold on, let me get it. Invite to server. Copy. Yeah, Kraz linked my Discord there. And then the one I sent is the SMO community server. Whenever there's like a tournament or something, I'll usually share it to my server as well in the Mario channel. No problem, Retro. One of my panels is outdated. Oops. Raz, do you have the ability to edit that as an editor? If so, would you want to update that for me? And if not, would you add it to to-do for me? Yeah, we have to change the invite link every now and then because bots and stuff will get a hold of it and just start joining like crazy. But, guess I forgot to update it in one spot. What? What a value dive. I got cat treats, Kraz. I completed one thing in the past week out of everything that needed to be done this year. But no, I will be taking care to do more. Like, I was going through a bit of a rough mental spot for a while, and I'm getting better, so... It had been 4 months, Kraz, but I got one thing on it, like, 3 days ago. I feel like Discord should be able to check bots at this point. I agree, Retro, I agree. It gets a little tricky whenever they start, like, stealing people's accounts and using them as bots, though, because then, like, you've got real history masking the bot history, you know? But honestly, even that shouldn't be that hard to detect nowadays, because there's usually a stark difference between how a bot and a regular user will use their account. Unless, you know, they happen to steal somebody's account who acts like a bot normally anyway. I do know a few people like that. That's fine. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. So Kraz, if you're on my Twitch page, like at the top left, or just above the panels on the left, like to the top left of the panels, just ever so slightly, there would be a edit panels button. If that's not there, then no, you can't edit it. Exactly, Retro. I almost got hit like 4 times, so it was fine. If I did get hit, then it wouldn't have been fine. As long as I tell myself it's fine, we'll be okay. Just fake it till I make it. That's my motto. Fake it till you make it or you break it. And hopefully you don't break it, because that's usually expensive. Okay. We did not get the 2-hop there. I think I was a little too far forward. What's my best in the event so far? The event started today, and I started a little late, so I haven't actually finished a run yet. But this is probably going to be, like, I was getting to the point where I was pretty tired, so I decided to just do a no reset to get a time in the run, or to get a time in the event. So this will likely be my best time in the event so far, because I have a feeling I'm finishing this run, and that's all it takes right now. My PB is a 204.52, yeah. I'm hoping to get a sub 2 hour during the event, but we'll see what happens. Can you still join? Signups closed yesterday, sadly. That said, if you ask on the Discord, they might let you join still. Like, it's an LTA. I don't know if they need to like put you into anything on the run.gg or something, because that's what they're using to track it. Like they might be able to get you in still, just because like I said, it's an LTA. I don't see like, unless there's some kind of technical reason they can't actually add you to it, I don't see why you couldn't join in late. Uh-oh. Try to beat a 207.44. B-Frog just got it. Fair. Oops. There we go. Assuming we get good luck in Bowser's and don't mess up anymore, I think we just barely beat a 207.44. But that requires us getting good RNG here and no more mistakes. Or no more major mistakes, at least. Mistakes are bound to happen. Nope, not there. That works. Oh no! I think we're still fine because we're going for... Yeah. That was sketch though. Sketch as heck, and it should not have worked out as well as it did. Oh, not like that. Uh-oh. No! Oh my gosh. Can't believe I messed that up. Correction, I can. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're beating B-Frog's 207 now. Unless we just get, like, amazingly good RNG. That's what I was going for last time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need amazingly good RNG. Just lost like a minute to mech. You gotta love the go nowhere spin downs. Okay, I think this is looking like it's probably a 210. But you know, if I can hit my average time for my first truly finished run, I'm okay with that. Or my first truly finished run in the LTA anyway. Excuse me. Give me good stuff, bird. Fishing in Bowser's castle. Inside a block in the castle. And dashing above the clouds. Okay. Let's go get some Talkatoo. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a slow one. I already know it. Oh, that was actually pretty hype. Okay, we didn't land on top of it, but that's okay. Just go forward, Mario. A little bit of time lost compared to average. Not much, though. Yeah, we're looking at like a 10-minute run, maybe. Maybe a 2:08. Okay. I'll take a 2:08. Bum, 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 bum. 2:08, assuming, you know, I don't botch me. Actually, I wonder if I have room for a gold here. I might. Not gonna push it, but we'll see what we can do. One, two, three. It's not the best vector, but you know, it's all good. It worked out. I need to realize that we jumped like just perfectly high enough to land on that Sphinx. I do not need to cap through to like stop myself or get extra height. I don't know if we can just like full stop by going neutral on the stick there either, but I hope we can. Okay, phase one down. We want him... Yeah, we want him there. Perfect. Phase two down. If we'd send him to that, then I'll be happy. Yeah. Okay. One, two, three. Oh, what? Why does that... Sometimes we run into his face there, sometimes we don't. I don't get why that changes. It seems like we should be the same distance away after the punchback. Oops. No, get him. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Retro. Did the link I sent you not work, or? The one I posted in chat? If not, I can try and get you a working link again after this run. We're almost done with it. We'll get you in there. It's gonna happen. Both of them were invalid? Interesting, okay. Good to know. Because all I did was right-click the server and, like, copy the invite link. I might wonder if that one's just not working now or something. Holy, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nope. Ooh, I'm just barely missing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that not 5? There we go. Yeah, like I said, 208. We'll take a 208. This might actually be a gold. I think it's either a gold or a ties gold. Oh no, close. Okay, never mind. I looked at the time wrong. Still, we'll take a 208.35, y'all. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank y'all for the GGs. Let me get no limit, expires after never. Copy. Try that one, Retro. That should take you to the SMO community server. Holy timing, you have bad internet, so you pre-fired that. It worked out perfect. It worked out perfect. Let me snooze this ad. We don't need an ad right before the end of stream. Yeah, yo, I'm gonna get us to the top of the tower, because that was a decent run for my first finished run of the LTA. We have a little bit more time throughout this weekend to try and get better runs. I think I'm done for right now, but I will probably try to squeeze some more runs in before the end of the race, or the end of the LTA. I at least want to get a PB, even if I can't get a sub 2 hour. But I know I can sub 2 hour. Like, we can do that. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. Is there any way to join from Discord? Web's not letting you log in. I was gonna say if you join my Discord, I can send it to you on there, but that doesn't really work because you can't log in. If you're on the main SMO server, you should be able to find me on that and send me a DM, and I can DM you the link through Discord. Or it looks like you already have Electric on your friends list. If he would be willing to just send you an invite to it, that would work too. I'm sure they posted it. Actually, check if you're on the SMO Discord, check the SMO announcements and see if they posted a link to the SMO community Discord there. We're trying to get Retro into the SMO community Discord, Electric. He wants to ask about joining the LTA a little bit late. Actually, you know, I'm about to raid the LTA channel. If any of the moderators or anything are alive, we might just be able to ask them. You're not? Oof, I got you, Retro. We might just send it to BP, too. He needs someone to send it to him on Discord, Electric, because he can't log into Discord on the web. We got him the link already, he just needs someone to DM it to him directly. Oh, looks like he got snow outfit. Painful. Let me see. This is the actual LTA channel. I was probably up on it, right?
Mamma mia.
Yeah, is this gonna load? What? Hello? There it goes. Oh, wait. They have offline people, too. Let me see. Wait, are there 4 pages? Is that what that indicates in here? Oh, hey, look, I got the best cascade of 0 seconds because it was a misfire. All these misfires on the splits is wild. You're in, nice. I need the top to rotate. I want to see if it, showed me. And this is a cool setup, though. I feel like it takes too long to rotate, though. I wonder if there's a way they could have it check if people are streaming and move them to the top. Yo, Brian, how you doing? You made it in right as we're about to be getting out of here. Sorry to say. Oh, wait, I don't think I had splits showing. Ah, look, there I am. Haha. It does not have my tournament TV, but, you know, that's okay. Wait, let me see if the run even tracked those runs. Because I might not have that fully set up yet. Activity. Oh yeah, no, it recorded it. It should have. Today's the 10th, right? It was, okay. Did it not? Why did it not track that? Maybe it just hasn't updated. Oh well, don't matter, don't matter. You're lurking for a bit earlier, but charging your phone? Fair, that makes sense. Imagine being tired. I don't have to imagine, that's the fun part. That's the fun part. We had one decent run that we finished. The 208.35 was pretty decent. The rest of the runs, the RNG was atrocious on. That said, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the raid, y'all. I'm gonna try and squeeze some more Talkatoo runs in at some point this weekend. I'm not exactly sure when. I got stuff going on all day tomorrow and late night tomorrow, or late night Sunday. So you'll probably see me live again before the weekend ends, but I couldn't tell you when. Worst case, I will be back on Sunday night. What is it? I think 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm pretty sure 10 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. I'll make an announcement on Discord once I got the actual time figured out. But I'm going to be joining Kirby and some of his friends for Super Battle Golf. Wait, did it just not work? Wait, maybe. Give that to Rain? Okay, we'll do. Yeah, I don't know why that just didn't go off. That's weird. Good catch, y'all. But yeah, I'll manually add the point for Rain once I send the raid. But yeah, y'all have a good time zone, everybody. Enjoy the Talkatoo LTA. Peace.